Hello and welcome. So, we are now finally at the first murder. I have my theories, of which I talked about during the last stream, but just to reiterate what they were, I'm pretty sure the lead character killed this person by setting the shot put on the top, lured them with a flash so that they would grab the camera, it'd be stuck down so it would shake the bookshelf, and then cause the shot put to fall on his head. But looking at this picture now, it looks like those bookcases are stuck in the wall, so I don't know if doing that would actually shake the bookcase. Anyway, it would be an interesting twist if it was the lead character. I don't know how they would resolve that without killing her, but we would see. Also, I guess while editing the previous VOD, when she was in the warehouse and picked up the shot put, actually no, it was the conversation after that, she thinks to herself that what would this plan actually resolve? Even if they out the mastermind, they would just call the exocells to kill everyone. So I was thinking that maybe this is her plan to actually kill the mastermind to try to save everyone. But instead she got the wrong person and killed an innocent person, and now she felt too guilty to raise her hand when called out right after it happened, because she'd feel way too guilty to just leave and be free to go. So that's my theory. We'll find out in about 5 hours if that's accurate. But yes. What I am hoping though, it is just the tennis player, because I called that one at the very beginning of the game. Tennis player with the shot put. And those two did have beef, but I feel like that might be just a bit of a misdirection. And that during the trial, she might actually try to pin it on him also, since he had the cameras. Okay, so I'm not afraid. I'm surprised I can't change camera angles to actually see the crime scene. So how do I investigate the crime scene if I can't see it? Anyway, because we'll talk to her first.
But
why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
huh?
What?
Then
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means. Because she feels guilty.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone!
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it is certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true, killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then
We cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Okay. I don't want to talk to her. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music. Well, if it was the motive, then they would have used the motive.
that's terrible.
Played that music at such high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We have to. Alright. Yep. The vent's open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. Oh. We were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through the...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I thought she covered it with books. Looks pretty open to me. Oh, already
I
talked to
do
her.
not know.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Trashy skank! Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah!
It's a prone? What? Prone?
Um...
I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually...
It was a prone. It'd team up with the rest of the... Okay. I have no idea what she is talking about.
Then...
Wait a second. The controller is... Now you get... Laughed obnoxiously and pointed a finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma. It's a drone!
Prone, drone.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Surprised it didn't just come with a camera.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Okay, fair enough. Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
I'm not gonna get any voice for her. You shouldn't be proud of that. What? If you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
Can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny and shut up. Ugh.
Ah, jeez.
Wow.
What did I do? Actually,
Okay, it's just... You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Fun conversations, all around. Look at the bookcase. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. I thought you grabbed all the cameras. Because you grabbed the cameras, but not the one sensor.
Remember,
Still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine. Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Huh? You can turn it off.
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. Yeah. So, everyone's gonna think it's him. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi has been added to the truth bullets. Yeah, I'm so gonna throw him under the bus. And obviously fail, or else that'd be a short game. So if they do kill her, will he become the main character? No, because I haven't talked to him. No, that's right. I looked at the bookcase. Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. bookcase closing? You saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it. So how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Luigi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Ramble, 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 ramble.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, ramble, 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 ramble. Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. So he could have just come in. No, because that would have triggered the alarm. So someone entered that back room another way and then exited? Who knows? If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase added to the truth boards. Wait, if the bookcase closed itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rentaro, they ran through the hidden door. It's certainly possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
Dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. Ramble, 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 ramble. Let me guess, the dust is still there.
Then...
Alright, let's see. We're in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
Huh? The dust is still there. Yeah, so Rentaro knew of the hidden door, but he was also investigating it. So he probably had a similar plan, or a similar train of thought, as these two. And was just trying to help.
You're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. Every single particle. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rentaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Card reader dust has been added to the truth board section of your monopad. So they only had the alarm system set up to if the bookcase moves, not if anyone actually entered the room. So anyone could have just come and gone in the library without them knowing. They'd have pictures of it from the other sensors, but unless they were all just rigged to go off when the alarm went off.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. Of course you do. So you just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll enter the killing game that way too. Yeah, that's a really only way to make her feel like she did something right, is if they can find the mastermind. Otherwise, the guilt will pretty much eat her up. But I can't... I wonder if there will even be like a proper trial. So I can't see her actually throwing people under the bus because she doesn't want everyone to die. I'm sure she would just put her hand up to pretty much sacrifice herself. It's the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it. Really?
Okay.
Yes, I saw that. Sliding door. It slides. Do you think Rentaro entered through this door? Can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocubs. You're right. We'll just have to wait. So, is that everything? Whoops. Wrong button. Back. Wrong button. There. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, yeah. A ladder, maybe. Sub the bookcase, nothing out of the ordinary. Sure. Let's just get out of this view. Look at this bookcase. Okay, here we go. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. It's too much for you, Kaede. You don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. Since I'm the one who murdered him, I better examine the evidence and take care of it. Last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that'd mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. Moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? Because of the flash on the camera. There's no trace of his body being moved. Doesn't add up. She knows.
Are you okay?
Yeah. You okay? You've gone pale. But I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. Body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Antaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective, after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Ah, right. Yep, full of confidence. Bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be...
This shot put ball. Could it be...
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. I know, because I brought it. I need to stop saying that. Because if it really isn't her, that's... yeah. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
Shot itself is heavy. You have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Very strong that I can pin this on. Okay, I'll stop. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi shows no hesitation as he begins to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like it's a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. Don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. I was going to say, I'm surprised it's not the top of his head. But if he had to lean forward to lift up the camera, then yeah. So, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? Checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, put yourself together. Here's onto you. Rantaro has in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. Monopad is definitely his, and it's exact same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be...
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. With what we know now, this is the most likely possibility. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rentaro's belongings have been added to the truth bullets.
Are you okay?
Heyday, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get off here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I just murdered the wrong person. Can't resist. Something's bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? Seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be...
And it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean, he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. Could have worked together. Collapsed on the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. But that's guilt. No, he probably couldn't risk killing us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. Just like we didn't tell anyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rentaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're gonna save everyone. By sacrificing your life.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. Can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Okay. Alright. Front bookcase. Nothing. Yep. Things changed since we set up the cameras. Books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Alright. Keep people from going through the vents. Yeah, those have been left alone. Okay. Never mind. So I would, looking at this, show that, but not looking at the vent itself. Add that truth bullet. Globe. I'm guessing there's nothing with the globe. But yeah. Let's look at the door. Front door leads to the stairs. We went through the door before we discovered Rentaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then we ran over.
That's true.
And Rentaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monocubs develop them, that will be clear.
Aww.
Guess all we can do is wait. Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now. We still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
An important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those... Then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. Need to verify that everyone was where everyone was during the time frame that Rentaro was
I
killed.
see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? 6 people that went down to the basement with Rentaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room, along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. Now, let's head to the game room. Okay. Can I go out this door? Yes. Alright, so let's also talk to the AV room. Okay. Game room. So, just her. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you all doing down here? What were you all doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Huh?
Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. Hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kato's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us all together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kato, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. But, I'm not sure those 7 people would all be useful in a fight though.
I see.
Kato thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
What about Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kato would do though.
But
why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kato figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? What was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. Then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kato and Tenko went looking for him so he could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind, your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. So she thinks Kaede... Well, she also hates men. But yeah, I was gonna say thinks Kaede is better at fighting. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room this whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. The AV room by himself? Okay, well that's gonna be a little bit suspicious where he can go through the side door and then the sliding door, which is in perfect view. Super strong, can throw the shot put.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. There's a few leads.
wait!
Wait, Gonta not murder anyone? Okay, so they're already on it.
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to
No.
talk. No, it's him alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No, Gonta by his outside. No judge, Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah,
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
ね?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta, just being this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. And I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Jeez.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You're in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are...
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie.
Huh?
Huh? What? How does that help?
Honest!
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight? Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know...
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
You don't answer honestly. I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta no can become girl, Gonta? Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Miko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta...
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest!
That it, really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Because Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa!
Okay, calm down. You're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Because Gonta feels so useless. Poor Gonta. Hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? No. Well,
That's true.
maybe. Okay, Ide, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Yeah, you're right. Well, video player, see what movie's in there. There's no video inside. What do you mean it doesn't have anything to do with the case? He was watching a video. Or a movie. The projector's turned off. Built up screen, you could use that as a long pole. How is that relevant? So what?
No.
Just thinking that it could be used for something. That's the most random thing. Used how? I'm going to say weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry. You can treat it as me talking to myself. Okay. So the screen's off, there's no movie in the thing. Video rack. There's a lot of movies. Yep. Oh, The Legend of 1900. Always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
Film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
Okay. What else do they have here? Grab the movie at random, and the case is covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong!
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait!
Hey there, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple of minutes later, both looking down at the floor with bearded faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Okay. Let's just talk to him, because it doesn't seem like there's anything really
Gonta!
relevant. Gonta watching bug movie. To fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. Okay.
Gee.
Honest!
Gonta just wants to protect everyone, really.
Why?
Why? No one believe Gonta. Gonta feels so pathetic. Poor Gonta. Okay. This video rack. Yep. Documentaries about insects. I wonder if Gonta was watching this. Well. Okay. door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. It's connected to the hallway?
You're right.
Seems that way.
Yeah.
Let's check. Sliding door, open it. I tried to open it, but... Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side. But I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gunter, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. It's strong enough to third super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Don't never do that!
Gunter not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gunter could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled up along the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. He's very observant with dust. So then, he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. Guess an arm could fit through as well, if you were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then, he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gunter no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. You soon never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try sliding the door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
Thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
Not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning? How? So, I mean... He could have thrown that ball through the gap. Or, for some reason, Shuichi mentioning the rolled up screen working as a pole. Somehow that has something to do with connecting the two rooms. Sliding door has been added to the truth bullets. I think we've investigated everything here too. Time to go to his room? Then where should we go next?
Hey!
Now, let's ask the others some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to. It'd be done if we had all the pictures. This will be done. My god. 1 second. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Shall we be giving them mid-trial? So where's everyone else? Let's just look at the map, shall we? Can't fast travel, so let's just leave. Well, okay, so it's her. Let's go talk to this one first. Tell me what Atua has to say.
Hey.
Not going to investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey!
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Taro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? Well, the requirement of dying... of not dying in a gruesome way is how you enter heaven, then a lot of people are in trouble. Be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. I'll pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
That's like a credit card awards program. Whoops.
Amen.
Okay, Let's talk to you, Tenko. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. Oh, that's handy.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's right!
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male!
Hey, degenerate. Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up!
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but the girls' lives are at stake here. For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now. That is a face.
Ugh, degenerate males!
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Have fun. Okay, map. Someone over here. And there was not in like that classroom, was there? There was. Great. Well, we'll talk to him first and then we'll turn around. You are now the new creepy person.
Oh?
Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. You alone, Kokichi? Hmm? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed?
Oh.
Ooh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. And I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library, smashing in Rantaro's head.
Huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
I gave you an honest If I gave you honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That'd be way more fun.
Shit.
That was gonna be boring anyway, since we have photo evidence.
Stop it.
Well, what are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want to start the class trial already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying the situation? Seems like it. Definitely not suspicious at all. I guess the most suspicious people are typically innocent. Okay. Hey, Shuichi. I would like to ask you two a question. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
I see. The probability that you two committed the crime are extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But beside that, we were together the whole time, until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Look at classroom. Added to the truth bullet. Is that all you wanted to ask?
Oh,
I'll ask you one more question, specifically about that event.
by the way,
Appears to be connected to this classroom. That's because we're in the classroom. Of course it's connected to the classroom we are in. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
That's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't have been able to use this vent if we're here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it'd be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stuck up books in front of the library vent as well. Those in the way, it would have been even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I'd be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. And I will save it to my truth bullet.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. No problem, Kibo. Ooh, I really hope we become him as the main character when she dies. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you are a detective or a lawyer in a past life. Past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Well, I'm under the theory that this is a simulation, so... Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How do you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware.
Well.
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall
yes.
eating supper. The other people there with me were Miyu, Kurumi, and Tsumugi. Monokubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Do you notice anything particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. Also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. Wait, so she made that drone. She made that drone with the intent to map out floor plans for murders prior to there being any murders. So she was just expecting someone to die in that last moment. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Why would she be? Truth bullet. Right. Okay. There's. What else do I need to check? The vent, I guess. So I can connect to his library. Yep. Okay. The door, maybe. Oh, I guess I didn't actually talk to him. He talked to me.
Hey.
Hey, Kibo, what were you doing? And where during... Hey, Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi. Oof, those are some interesting eyes.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well...
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So, you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Aww.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus.
Huh?
That was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC. Okay.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
You don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. Guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Yes, let's leave. Now we go back to the library to speak to Tsumugi, was it? Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. Looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. Grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede. Better talk. I'm gonna lift your skirt so Shuichi can see. Then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I understand. I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's eyes, innocent eyes, get dirty.
That's wrong.
Ah, no, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just going to cut to the chase, since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. Can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise?
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Ah, sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me? How?
I'm here.
Come on, Kaede. Okay. Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up? What?
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now, hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you. Of course, now give me your clothes. Huh?
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? One second. Oops. These are good times to pause because no music, no motion. I can easily cut this part. How long has my mouse cursor been on the screen? Okay. My back is also killing me. Okay, let's now continue. I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. Where is this going? After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
A gross bumpy rash had spread across Samugi's body.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real
My
people.
god. Really?
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Okay.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
That's... Sure.
What happened?
Heyday, what's wrong? Samugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand, since you saw the cosbox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world. One second. And some kids yelling outside. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Oh, is it time? Huh? This chime. Ding dong bing bong.
You
Oh.
bastards!
It's time. Time for the long-awaited class trial. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting in the warehouse.
All that remains of a once
Hey, does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird?
So long, farewell!
Okay. Guess we're going to the warehouse.
Hey,
Gee, that Shuichi, the pictures are finally being developed. Let's go, come on, get a move on. Ah, wait, Kaede. She wants to get there first so she can take out any incriminating ones. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. Couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. And so I could tamper with the evidence. I ran full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
please.
Can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always.
Oh,
Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here? This is great.
jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna go? How long are you guys gonna do this for?
Ooh,
Take these.
ooh.
It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera.
that remains of
Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dead.
right now. You're on the threshold.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofony, wanna get out of here after your shift ends?
Woohoo!
I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district, salary. Do you have another job?
So long, farewell!
Thanks for the input. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Okay, so everyone's here. Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
Culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
Alright!
Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. Yes, let's leave everyone in suspense so we don't look at the camera that was directly in front of the murdered body. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived in the library, so I took a picture then.
Ah!
Yeah, that was right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me. Don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's get to the next one. Yep, and then everyone else.
Is this...
Yep. Everyone
Yeah.
coming in. Yeah.
It seems as if...
And then everyone else.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
Yeah.
Shuichi. Sorry, looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. I mean, he is covering the camera. If they're not time-stamped, then... maybe... that could have been from before, and that was him disabling it. Front entrance photos have been added to the truth bullets. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos. Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rantaro!
I knew it.
Rantaro went in through the rear entrance. Perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but it does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own free will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Sorry.
Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's off the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Huh? The culprit's not in the rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
I thought that was the hidden door camera. That looked like that angle. I should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hoped that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Alright. I assumed the one on top of the hidden door was the hidden door camera. Oh, Rantaro. If Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... It's a massive bookcase. Like, it's not proportioned correctly at all. Especially where the hinge is. He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that's a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. Let me guess, him removing the photo. Nope.
Huh?
What? Yeah, and he has a shadow because the flash went off. Yeah. Huh? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
There's the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I want to see the previous photo again. I mean, because clearly the flash went off there because of the shadow behind him.
Ah,
I did notice something while I was removing the camera. Security sense if this camera was switched off. Wait, what?
if so...
Oh. That would mean that Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden
By
camera.
the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers a sensor which in turn activates the camera, right? Bookcase appears to have already been moved. So why did the sensor activate? Because he was running at the camera.
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
This photo must have been taken shortly before Rentaro was killed.
however...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Dun dun dun. Indoor photos have been added to the truth bullet. Okay, let's get to the trial because I'm curious to see what actually happened. If she is in fact the murderer. It's all the photos. We gain no clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around!
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. Culprit's not in any of them. Culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rentaro? This must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man. I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Yeah, definitely flash there. Rentaro has his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
The student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him. Unless anyone's monopad can open that door. Although that wasn't a scanner, it was a card reader, like a slide.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
Oh man, so it's got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Katie, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? The mastermind had these photos. He would have solved everything. So, why the hell? Katie. Okay, let's get to the meat of it. Bing, bong.
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Shrine of Judgment.
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
There better be an elevator.
See you all there.
Huh?
Time already?
That is correct.
Means we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I'll just feel like my backup is against the wall.
Yeah.
You just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
Then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end. So, she's going to expose him in the class trial, but then sacrifice herself, so everyone else can deal with him.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Beating them to death. Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone went to the courtyard. Okay. Except him.
Are you okay?
Heyday. Really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. Still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's a red door in the courtyard, right? Let's see how this class trial goes. Guessing there's no one about. Oh, I thought it was this one. One covered in plants. But I guess it's the one with missing handle. In that case, oh, the one in front of the Shrine of Judgment. Yeah, that's right. The shrine's down here. I don't recall seeing any doors though. Oh. Okay. I assumed it was in an area that hadn't been in yet.
Hey!
Ah, Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just... that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either. That's why we need to confirm it. You just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything.
Yeah.
Then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. That's a statue.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. Bad things happen. Get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
My god, you're so annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere else.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? I see him in the fountain. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Ramble, 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 ramble.
Huh?
Huh? What? Well, that was awesome.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. I'm sure that would just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll all be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
Ha!
Ah, I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've all come so far already. We've just gotta do it, so let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. Can't turn back now. Okay. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator. It's like the same elevator.
That's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
We waited to reach our destination. I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the
And
people
I
who are
am the
willing to
murderer.
find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening.
Yep, give your last rousing speech, because you know you messed up.
I know you can do this.
You're trying to pass on the lead to him, I guess.
If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you.
Yeah.
Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I
He
used
knows
to
she's
be
not
like
getting
you.
out of this.
Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Yep, just get it over with. Those words were mainly for me. Yeah. Inspire me so I would not turn back, knowing that this was my doom. But yeah, she wants to go through the class trial to somehow reveal the mastermind. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up, from here on, things are going to get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Jeez!
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? There he is.
Psycho Pop!
Okay. Of course, putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
Worse or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. Doesn't matter what terrible things you do, or are done to, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. I have no idea how to differentiate Monokuma from everyone else. Mainly from the evil Supreme Leader guy. Or Secret Leader, whatever he is. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. Wait, there's blood on the camera? How, How'd that happen? He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. At this point, it would be a twist if it isn't her. Now I'm hoping it's him. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why I'm going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. Unless she's talking about herself. Calling herself a scumbag. That's all I can do for Antara now. This killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. We have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. Can't show any fear here. Must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Yes, I do want to save. Okay, class trial. Ooh, skills. I have 17 thingies. So that adds 2 hearts. I should probably get that. Yes. Okay. Oop, set. Right. And that does the same thing but with focus. Focus regenerates though, doesn't it? Austin thought. Slightly increases the time limit in each phase. Effective during all parts of the class trial. That'd be handy. Probably should have got that one first, but oh well. Makes the reticle shape less, effective during non-stop mass panic. Slows the speed of the reticle. Increases the speed of the reticle. Okay. Decreases the delay after using truth bolts or truth blades. Effective during non-stop. Well, that one actually sounds handy. Neural liberation. Focus gauge drains slower while concentrating and during fever time. So it recovers influence gauge while concentrating. Okay. Oh. Reveals V points. What are V points? Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Instantly silences loud voices. The keyword in this first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Tire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hammond's Gambit. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. There's so many minigames in this one. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. Where's the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece? Effective during imagination excavation. So do you play all these minigames every trial, or what? Okay, well I think I need something that helps with everything. So what was that one that I mean, focus probably good. I think trigger happy seems to be decreases the delay, so that one. Set, and I will just get the focus. Set. Great. View handbook. That's just all the things we've found, isn't it? Ah, this. Nah. Alright. Begin. Yes. Class trial is in session.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sounds good.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Yeah. But I don't think you've actually murdered anyone. That is all talk.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
No-no-nos?
No pushing, no running, no talking.
Okay.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member.
Right.
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Sounds good.
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us! You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious.
Okay.
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
Guilt.
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy! Cause this whole class trial was his idea. Oh yeah! Easy peasy! I'm a fucking genius!
Yep, a genius.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not! I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Right, but how are they controlling Monokuma right now if they're in the trial?
Mastermind? What's that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
You didn't deny it.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then, we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by
Yes, Gonta.
reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. I don't understand that logic, though. I don't understand how they'll figure out the mastermind with this. Now, the class trial has begun. Things progress during each class trial, and non-stop debates will occur. Okay, so yellow words, yep. Truth cylinder, selecting truth bullet, time. All the same. Just different font. Yep, speak without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions. You have to use truth bullets. Any truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded in the truth cylinder. L stick to aim, Y to fire. That triangle, interesting. And for the goal words displayed on statements, those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. Ah. So, are those the triggers or bumpers? In the bumpers. Shoot truth bullet. Fast forward. Confirm truth bullet. What does that mean? Alright, probably hold that down to select it. Now we'll figure it out. Remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have. Shoot the truth bullet at the proper weak spot. If you run out of time, you'll automatically fail. I almost forgot, the new element. Concentrate to make time slow down. This reveals a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. Hit that with the correct truth bullet and you get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. V counters really improve your score and the number of motor coins you earn. Ah. So there was that skill that made V points appear constantly. So you have to slow down time to see them. Stop debate. The middle button, I think, will bring up controls. Give them a look. Stop debate. Does trigger also shoot, or does it have to be Y?
Rantaro's body was found.
Alright, okay.
Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
Yep.
That means Rantaro
was masterminding this whole thing!
Rantaro's body was found. Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the
library.
Yeah. Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him. What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
B point.
No, that's wrong.
Because he didn't have the card on him.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Everyone empty their pockets.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are
Maybe.
correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Why?
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
Who knows?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Okay, fair enough.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible.
It is a theory.
It's very likely the mastermind
game theory?
knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
I mean, this is all
case may have
very
become
early in the trial, so
perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras.
obviously this isn't accurate.
The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
Yeah.
I guess this is
Game
a
ends
dead
right now,
end.
because everyone loses.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
Do we?
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap
Don't
about
mastermind be
teamwork
that
and all
stupid.
but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
How?
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
Wonder who they're talking about.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Although, these Monokumans weren't, the Monokubs weren't there in the previous games.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation!
Don't know how many other killing games have been.
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is...
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
Oh.
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously,
I mean, it's not wrong.
whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
Yeah.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
She's lying. Interesting.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
Because she made the drones after she made the cameras because she was bored.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Man, she really likes talking crap to me.
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
I'm starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? Here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. We call the weak spots. We call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points. The blue color weak spots will be called agree points. Shooting agree points with true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Arguing for the other person's testimony, please fire truth bullets to prove that the other person is correct. Yep. Sounds good. You can also V consent. Yep. Okay, so what truth bullets have I got? Card reader.
Why don't you just admit it already?
Hang on. What's this person's again? We were all in the dining hall, messing with the remote control gadget. So she was messing in the dining hall. Okay, so it's her alibi, I guess, is what we're going with.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known the blind spots too.
That was the right one.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Well, now she's just lying. Well, I guess.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
Oh, wrong button.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I had no idea. Not like it matters. I never went to the library,
okay? Ah, moved.
I agree with that.
Consent.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder.
One second. Okay.
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for
Delicious.
her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Wow.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Wow. So you're now gonna turn around on him? Or...
That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
And you sort of did, because culprit is someone who knew about the cameras.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your
Just had to let
jets,
it out.
kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point,
Kaede
Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Also mentioned that she likes Rube Goldberg machines. It all makes sense.
Oh, So you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
Yes, the
Excellent!
restroom.
I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Why?
Ew! Why?
Yeah. Oh, that's a face.
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Ugh.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though.
Yes.
You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Oh.
I get it!
Press the wrong button a couple of times.
Tsumugi
Do
can
you notice
only
the
cosplay as
shoot
fictional
button,
characters.
Same as select button.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
It's so unforgivable
they?
that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
I gotta take her word for it.
Sorry
it is
about that,
accurate, but-
Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
Yep.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
Nah, they can't.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw... Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
Yep. Gonta being
So
the
the
most
culprit is
suspicious,
among those
but also
7?
the most innocent at the same time.
Ha! But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? See how she keeps not saying they're the culprits, just saying they're the mastermind. Person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Okay.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
Yeah.
I have an alibi.
I hope she really does murder someone with magic. Although I don't know how we would prove that.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements. That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
God, how old is she? These are all meant to be in the same grade.
Really? I have an alibi! I'm not a culprit too.
Okay. Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone's clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. So yeah, this was also a skill they could get to be able to only listen to one at a time or something like that. That's right, it's time. You'll now be thrown into a mass panic debate. In a mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But oh. Okay. It's just like the non-stop debate. But you're just hearing 3 at once. Okay. Yep. Pretty much the same thing. So, let's look at what truth bullets we have.
I have an alibi. A little bit
Library event. Mackie's account. What was Mackie's account? 7 people went to the basement. He locked himself in. Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. Tanko went with Rentaro. Happened to Mackie, Angie, and Himiko.
Cause Atua is always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Who's
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
That's not true. Shoot. Shoot.
I hear it!
Because I ran out of concentration at the last second. I didn't get the point. Dang it.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro?
That idiot already
Kaito.
forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
There was no movie in.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
You got this, Gonta.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated. If I focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Non-stop debate. Start. Moving bookcase, car reader, Rantaro's belongings,
Gonta
sliding door.
not culprit!
Sliding door, I bet.
'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where the friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though.
Here we go.
There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding
door.
Nope, wrong button. Fire. B-point.
No, that's wrong! It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Yeah.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack.
Yeah.
The only part of your body that would be able to go
And now,
through
I
is your
guess I'll have to
arm.
have another debate to bring up the dust.
And there
to
was
show
no
that was
indication
stuck.
of the door
there it
being
is.
forced. There was dust on the track.
Okay, glad we went straight into that.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Ash.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
Yeah.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but... because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Okay.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Although, the bookcase was still open, which would have blocked clear line of sight.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also... he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
You do that.
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
Clear line of sight until the door opens.
Because of this,
The
it is possible
bookcase.
for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
It opens enough to throw something through.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice.
And he used... well, could have used the long pole of the wound up projection screen to open the door.
It would be possible if you used a particular item in the...
I get it.
Got it.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
And that wouldn't have activated the camera?
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
Oh, Gonta.
But if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Yeah.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Why not?
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Huh.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did
So his
not
voice
enter
wasn't
the
that deep.
library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room. So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
An idea.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot
that
put ball
face.
is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's
Yeah.
quite the distance, though.
For the bookcase.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Game has an issue of repeating itself a lot.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep.
These games.
A
I should
walking,
say.
talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
Wow.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Easily.
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Nope.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What
So
do you
who's gonna
guys
call
think?
it? The Ultimate Detective or Kaede?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
No one's wrong. We'll never find the mastermind. Can't let that happen. Let's guide everyone to the right answer. Oh, okay. So we're doing a new minigame, but keep going with this. Moving bookcase.
So we
That must be
agreed.
it.
Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another.
Yep.
There are no obstacles.
There we are.
No, that's wrong! It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta. Obstacle.
The
The
moving
bookcase.
bookcase. When Rantaro was
Alright.
killed,
Okay,
it
so
should have
he
been
also knew it.
open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Just the pictures.
I get it! It's in this picture. Here, look.
And also, can you see that the flash is on that I conveniently forgot to turn off?
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Yep.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
So,
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
so how does this lead out the mastermind. That's the whole reason for this.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Yeah, just take the blame.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said!
Yes,
For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap!
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time!
Makuma.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
Oh, okay.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
God. Okay.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
He's figuring it out finally.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Oh, robot.
Don't worry, you guys.
Alien was my first
We're
thought.
one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library...
We never looked in his room. We have his key.
Maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything.
What's she about to say?
That's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet.
Okay.
If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Oh, the vent. Yeah.
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Ugh.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
If the culprits entered the library without being caught by the cameras, is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Okay. So now I guess we have to contradict it to a library event.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
Imagine debated God before. I can tell there's a contradiction. I don't think Angie's noticed it yet.
The culprit was
Okay,
hiding
let's look
in
at
the...
Maki's account. That was... Okay, that's not it.
library the whole time, before
Contact kids'
Kaede and
photos.
Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Whoops.
Where would they have hidden?
I guess
Inside
front
the
entrance
hidden door!
photos
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
shows us all in there
If
at the same
that's
time.
true, the suspects
Everyone running in the front
are
doors.
those who were alone at the time of the incident.
So there's no way for someone to...
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo.
Oops. Okay.
The culprit was
only
hiding
half
in the
a heart.
library
That's
the
good.
whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Oh, wait. Duh.
No, that's wrong!
Of course they couldn't hide inside the hidden door.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
Yep.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Yeah, the dust is still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor.
Yep.
The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
What?
You still got a ways to go.
Okay.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
But everyone was seen running.
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Okay, rebuttal showdown. What is rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. Okay, so we have a blade. Weak spot is pointing at white text. What? Truth cylinder. Yep. Selecting truth blade. Influence focus gorge. Move the truth blade with the left stick and align it with your opponent's claims by pressing A. Why not just keep it the same button as shoot? Wait. Hang on. Cut the truth blade by pressing Y. This mode truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words. So that's with truth blade strike. Okay, so A to get rid of white words. Y to use the truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 words gets you 2 seconds, 3 is 3, the more you cut down the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely, and slice as many as you can. Okay, sounds good. Yep. That happens, you have to mash A as fast as you can to stop blade lock. Sounds good. And also V agree, so if blah 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 blah. So I guess I can slow down time and...
Even if we rule out the hidden door,
yep,
the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were played, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
No, that was it.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro.
Yep.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
No, I keep thinking I need to clear the white text to get out of the way of the yellow text, but I guess I can just use the yellow text.
Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body,
Truth Blade can just go through the white text.
All they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Yep. Okay.
I'll cut your words!
Nope, everyone was in the photos.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
Yep.
And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Yes.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yeah, he knows.
Yes.
Shuichi okay? He's being really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
How does that work?
Or upper half, to be specific.
Okay.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
There's the books. Stacked books.
I get it!
I mean, I'd hope you get it.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Yep, see those books stacked in front?
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
Unless she means like sort of in front and down, like you can't climb out without knocking the books. I thought she meant she stacked them in front of the vent, like covering the vent.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the... Maybe... divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Camera intervals?
Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair. Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
Because they weren't aware of it.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Well, that's not true. Because everyone sort of rushed in at the same time and took all their photos. I'm sure that was all within 30 seconds. Or 60 seconds, even if the
Because I
second photo
redesigned
went
the
off.
cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Okay, so now she's gonna start pinning the blame on him. But when Rentaro opened the hidden door, bookcase, and it flashed and got his attention, then he walked towards the camera and it flashed again. That would have taken a lot quicker than 30 seconds.
What? Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
30 seconds is a long
I just
time.
forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads.
Surely it's not 30 seconds.
The 3 cameras that Kaiidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
Stuttering there.
It's definitely enough time! You just gotta move at lightning speed!
Sure.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
Yep,
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
This is going to take
already!
the blame
Did you kill
for it for
Rantaro?
now.
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way Shuichi can be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. Because I am. That's definitely not possible. Intermission? What? Guess I forgot there was intermissions. Yes, that's safe. Back. Yeah.
Well now.
Wow, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? There hasn't been any cameras around, so that's interesting.
Yeah?
No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors.
Huh?
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you a whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Oh, class trial resume. I assumed we could walk around. Guess not.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah,
okay.
But there's one thing we do know.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
What? I agree, Monodam.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Really? Did you?
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay back and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner.
I mean, I hope it is him. But...
Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... the security sensor going off.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
Yeah.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
That's an evil face.
Huh?
And I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when Mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take out the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each other. Near each door, I mean.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
We have...
No,
well, I guess we don't have photos of that.
I didn't check.
Or do we?
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
It is interesting, though.
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor...
Okay, that's an interesting theory that I didn't think of.
...to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
Someone did move the bookcase.
Sneaky little fucker.
Because they were it was closing as they... No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. But I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please set your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with A to shoot down the white noise. Ah, okay. Why'd you do that? Because now it doesn't make it easier. Just get additional time. Sounds good. What do we got? Steve and Shuichi, rear entrance.
The security sensor was armed, but... the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from... the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right. Which I have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a
The
doubt.
security sensor was armed, but... the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from... the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
How do I know...
So
Hang on, let's look at the hidden door photos. Hang on, maybe there's a photo of it. No, I guess not. Rear entrance photos... No. Sensor was placed on the so in case someone moved it. What was the other?
Heard the sensor go off.
Look
she
out,
figured
classroom.
someone had tried to move the books.
So Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement and two were together the entire time until there's
Case.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
So
The security sensor was
I'm
armed,
not sure about this
but
then.
the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Sure.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, apparently that was right. That was just a random guess.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then... we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Ah.
Oh, that? Pfft, easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver.
Okay.
However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
And yeah, all the photos are actually him turning off the cameras prior to anyone entering the room. No, that doesn't make sense because it took photos of people entering the room. Never mind.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's
I
not
agree.
impossible.
But so is every case in these games.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Do you know who the culprit really is?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
It's about to happen.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. Protect everyone. I need to take control of this debate. Even if it means I have to lie to do it. You hear that? A lie. Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there is no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there'll be times in a debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Okay, this is a bit more interesting. Here's how it works. Like a truth bullet, like a normal non-stop debates. But when you hold Y, truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Okay. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury. Statement that paints over the truth with lies. While a lying influence gauge will drain, a successful lie will restore it. If you miss with your lie bullet, you'll take damage. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. What does that mean? Thank you muchly. So,
Let's go over the case one more time.
oh, so I'm gonna lie and say I had the
security
receiver.
sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I'll turn this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede? Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh?
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
Wow.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
Look how creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
No.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do like him though. Despite him causing crap.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is class.
Yeah,
Oops.
I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
Why aren't they suspicious of Kaede?
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atawa agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome.
Like how
It seems
H
our
and his was
opinions are on
capitalized.
opposite ends.
This is a god.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on! Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own, more phenomenal trial grounds!
Everyone has to vote for the same person though, right?
Trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Yeah, either way, we have to do something. Can't vote for Shuichi, because he's definitely not the culprit. Vote for him, all hope is lost. Won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Where I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. Sounds like this. Debate scrums are perfect. It's in a debate scrum. You'll be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statement don't match. Okay. So time, posing subject keyword. Yep. So the subject, keyword. Confirm. Statement select. Fast forward, make argument. Okay, so this one's fairly simple buttons. Match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. Okay. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. If your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with that, press Y to argue the same keyword. Okay, sounds good. What? Interesting. Hover podiums. Is Shuichi the culprit?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
This is interesting.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time.
Hirumi!
I
Both
mean,
of
you just
them were
read
together
ahead.
when the receiver went off.
So you look for the receiver or lie?
Shuichi
Which
had
one?
the receiver.
Kibo!
Receiver.
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's.
I'll do it!
And lie.
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Whoops, wrong button. Whoops. Whoops. I was expecting the button to change.
What is our answer?
Full counter. How good.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice.
Because I'm the
And if
culprit.
that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen. Even
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
God.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
no way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi,
Here we go.
answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
Yeah, the flash.
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase
Somehow there's more than
closed.
30 seconds between these two photos.
The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're
It's a bit obvious.
confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I mean, it's in both pictures, but sure. Let's see, Shuichi knows. Camera flash.
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
The flash?
Yep.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, the other one was turned off prior.
This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
Yep.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since... A
Oops.
mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here.
Yep. To lure him to the camera.
That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Yeah.
I get it!
Of course you get it, you placed
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera.
it.
But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
I mean, it's obvious, but sure.
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Dun dun dun.
No
Wish I didn't
doubt about it.
think about it so early. This would be an awesome twist.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi.
Yep, you just killed an innocent person.
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
So now we play as Shuichi.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do.
Yeah.
That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Okay, so he'll carry on trying to find it. It's good story points, but yeah, I just wish I didn't predict it so early.
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh? Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Yep.
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could.
So what's...
When Rantaro was murdered,
This
I
then.
was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
But accusing you of being the culprit is...
Now we get to the standard type of Trial ending.
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood.
Second. Hello? I'm good, thanks. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was someone trying to find me a job. Have fun. Finding jobs around here for someone in a wheelchair is difficult. Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood.
Right, Shuichi?
I'm sure she voiced that.
No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
Yep.
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. But I can't back down. Did they psychically communicate that to each other? I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Pew, 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 pew.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
Emotional video.
I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never
Hang on. It's on full volume until the murder occurred. Okay, no, it doesn't. Oh.
saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Yes.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Huh.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw
contradiction
Rantaro.
there. Although,
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
maybe?
That's wrong!
He was killed in the library, but the culprit wasn't in the library. I think that's what it was trying to imply.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Wait. You're not saying she rolled it through... No. Surely not.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She didn't make the books into like some sort of tunnel or whatever. I assume she just placed it at the top of the bookcase and she strapped down the camera so hard so that they would sort of shake it.
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. but I can't turn away from the truth. Place you roll the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. I mean, it literally says vent on the preview right there. Keyword, letter orb, flash spot time. When each is use a keyword, you'll be thrown to Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. Objective of this is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the word. Fast forward, show hide, flash spot, get letter orb. What's flash spot? Read the illuminated letter orbs, okay? Oh. Okay, so there's no saving letter orbs this time, it's just selecting them in the right order. Pew. Oops. Oops. There we are.
I see now.
Complete.
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
Yep.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
It is amazing how well she timed that.
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. This was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. Said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Bum. Textbooks.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Oh. I didn't realize this was meant to be a...
What if Rantaro's
consent.
corpse moved on its own?
So I should have done it
Like
to...
he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
That's right.
It fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that
It's not like it rolled on its own.
Impossible!
It's not like it started rolling.
I agree! It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Yep.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Yep.
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right, someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. Mew.
That's it!
Did she take those photos at the top of the bookshelves?
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Sketches?
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find a clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
Not really, if it saves your life.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Okay, good. There it is.
It's just as I thought.
How high was the ceiling?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
How'd she time that so perfectly?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede?
You did leave that open.
You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So, how's it look? Could a person fit in there? So she pushed it in to make it angle. Huh. Be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
Let's see that again.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
Yep. Down it rolls.
It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction.
The timing of all that.
Rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Yeah.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Had to have been... When did Kaede roll the ball into the vent? Had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot... when Shuichi went to the basement? Or when she was leaving the classroom? She was leaving the classroom? Maybe?
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom.
Okay, so she didn't tape it down so hard to shake the bookcase. She taped it down so it would stand there for a long enough period of time, struggling with the camera.
When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Luigi, the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprints out of the classroom with the determination of the true ultimate detective. Oh, wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
I'm shocked that they didn't hear it bouncing around in the vent.
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions!
Ugh.
I've still got a lot of questions.
Yes?
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
So she really screwed everyone over. Because if someone did kill someone else and could get out with zero consequence other than murdering someone, then they could have gone for help. Like what's his name said? God, I always forget his name. But now instead no one gets out. She dies. And Rantaro's also dead.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Okay.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? It was rolling through the vents.
That's literally what I said.
It would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Whoops. Yeah. Okay.
Oh no!
Whoops.
I refuse to believe
So
that
I guess that
Kaede is the
longer than I thought
culprit.
it was.
I still have my doubts.
What kinda doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
That's wrong! The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast.
Yep.
So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
I
Kaito,
don't know
are
how.
you done now?
Kaede would have predicted that.
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
Yes.
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There's way more books here than I expected. Oh, the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. To move the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. Might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, you know, you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. Continue moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Mew. Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse, waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Including the shot put, like I said at the time.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did she hide it? Gee, I wonder. In a skirt, of course.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there.
Yep.
Despite its weight, It would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Okay, I didn't think of that, but sure. Yeah.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
Yeah, the only thing well, that's like the one thing I didn't predict. I assumed it was on top of the bookcase, and then the camera strapped down on the bookcase. Where he tried to grab it, shook the bookcase, causing the ball to fall. But yeah.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
Because no one was murdered at that point.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Unfortunate isn't the word I'd think, but...
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yeah, but he wasn't the target.
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
She could just solve all this just by explaining herself.
Why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I think she knows her truth. It's time for another tutorial. Opponents on the ropes, but they're in armament mode and won't listen to you. Remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. This is how armament works. Oh, the rhythm section. Okay. Fever time. Rhythm. Sure. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements. Marks on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sites. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button and shoot the statement. When damaged enough, the armament will break and the music will change. Tempo also pick up so match the timing. I'll get into the rhythm, try to press RB to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you will be invincible. And you can press any button. I think I said invisible. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full. Sure. Destroy, can give you 5 arguments. So 4 words assigned to, yep. Okay. Let's go.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. I'm the one who killed Rantaro!
Oh.
That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it!
Lines up
I'm
to
a terrible murderer.
position on the screen. Bottom buttons down the bottom.
I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro!
Wasn't ready for that one.
Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
Okay, there we go.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Okay.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Yep.
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all.
Look at Kaito's face.
Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
Yep.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there.
Oh, I guess.
And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true.
I mean, not wrong.
Please, don't say it's your fault.
I mean, she did make her own decisions, but...
It'll be harder for me.
Yeah.
None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi,
She doesn't even care.
Can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
Didn't he just do that?
And then, I want you to end this.
Oh, we have to do the whole comic book thing.
My final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. Now explain the closing argument. Yep. So areas with no pieces missing. Yeah. Bit expand panel. Turn page. Panel select. Cursor movement. Sure. And then fit the panel in the empty space using wire. Okay. Pair the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There'll be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling some gaps correctly will unlock more panels. Thank you, thank you. Closing argument. Start. Hang on. Well, those are tiny. Well, okay, that seems pretty straightforward. Oh. Okay, never mind. We wanted to fight. That was... Okay. Who was the last one to fight the cameras? Oh. Great. That's probably her putting it on top of the shelf. Turn on the flash function. Gun game, play at log volume. Okay. What else we got? What was the... Oh yeah. Several shop-up balls. What did the culprit do with the library's event? There she is. That was... there. Okay, now let's go back to this one. To Mew. Mew. Let's put less I on that. Oh. Yeah. Get that I need to put the cursor on top of the panel. What books do they set up last? The encyclopedias. What did the culprit do with the modified camera? Turn on the flash function. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Nope. There we go. I thought the killing game thing did start doing that. Well, what are the panels around it? Everyone goes, well, this is just another one. Where was the shot put ball rolled? Classroom bed. Whose picture was taken when the camera that flashed? Taro. Why wasn't the sound of the shot rolling audible? Because of the promotional video. As receive went off, what did Shuichi see in the library? Ah, okay. So yeah, now before the sensor went off, sure.
This is the truth of the case!
Act 1.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
Is that when it began? Because she wasn't really going with the motive.
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
Oh, that motive.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
At the time, they probably didn't imagine it either.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
Well, now that they know about the door, but not the mastermind, don't think the mastermind's gonna be going there anytime soon.
The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials.
Yep.
All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
The shot. Is that what it's called? Not the shot put?
Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
Yep.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
It's crazy how she had that much time to do it.
After that, They placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase.
Crazy how little time she needed to do it.
It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
Wait, what?
After the cameras were set,
Wait,
the culprit
so
and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom.
Was purely to hold the switch for the flash function? Like, why would that have automatically turned off? Is that a thing with disposable cameras? I've assumed it was duct taped to keep him there in the one spot.
We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
To make him struggle picking up the camera.
During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library.
Kaede also assumed it was the mastermind.
I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Dun dun dun.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on.
Yep. And then?
Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
I thought in that moment they would have mentioned, at least, the camera stuck down with duct tape. Apparently not.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
Yep.
It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
You could have at least then put your hand up and said, yeah, it was me, and taken the motive of a free murder to then leave and try to get help. It's like a backup plan. Instead, you've just doomed yourself. and no one can go out to get help.
That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Are you saying he's not a cool guy? How rude.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Okay. Wonder who we'll pick. Ah. That's interesting. Please wait.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I don't think there might be any last minute surprises. Everyone voted. Yeah. All but one.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I feel like you should have said that before the results were shown. Akamatsu. Did I get to keep all those coins? Buy all the gifts? All rise. Oh, good. Oh, because I made one mistake. Ugh.
Absolutely right!
Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around!
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. So, this is fine too.
I don't get it!
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah. How did it come to this?
Please!
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? We already went over this in the trial, over and over. Hunter no can accept this. Not unless you explain. Again.
Real?
Hey!
Okay. Just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. The time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore,
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. But it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where you wanted. Because what what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. Agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait!
Wait, to put it like that. It is not wrong. Which is the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right!
Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her. She did murder someone. So
I know that!
I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right, I was being played. I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. Took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. What if he was in fact the mastermind? And his tablet was in fact like the key somehow. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rentaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave and get help. You decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So many people. So, the first blood perk worked against the blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, but I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I feel like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless. But you could have escaped.
Well then.
There was zero consequence to you escaping. Everyone would have lived. We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. Yep. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
I
I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong. Didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even if Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that was seriously a close one. Katie had just kept her mouth shut. We'd all be dead right now. We don't need to see it, we just played it.
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. I guess because the mastermind would know who the killer is, and they wouldn't want to die. So he thought, leaving it to the last second, they might reveal themselves.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede,
Damn it!
Rentaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong!
No, it's not. Kaede?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But...
But, Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? Your intent was to kill the mastermind. There was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want why do I keep stumbling over his name now? Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with the girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. Put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi-ho!
There we go, finally. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. You can't stand this kind of tearjerk, schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Punishment? You mean Katie's execution?
Don't screw around!
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exerciles assemble.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exerciles.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Neo Aikido.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. That we'd go out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
And then she killed someone. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end. I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what. Okay, so we're gonna go through everyone.
Well now.
Okay, now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Prepared for ultimate pianist Kaede Akamatsu.
Damn it!
Oh, wait a second, Kaede, please don't.
Hey!
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
It's
I know you can beat it.
time!
I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. Here we go. Kaede has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Okay. A lot of monogamies. That's sort of, that's more messed up than I thought it'd be. It's just her being hung. Or is it hanged in that situation? Hanged. Yeah. Why did you do that? Huh. Like, a lot of the deaths are, like, brutal and over the top, but that was just, like, painful. The moment was over. I felt my legs give out from under me. What I just saw didn't feel real, because what you just saw was crazy. If all reality had vanished, as if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world, real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world, and we never even went into the pianist's lab.
Yeah?
Guess that's why they didn't let you in there, because they didn't need to model it. What the? Why is Monokid? Monodam, what have you done? Wait, was it Monokid or Monodam? Thought it was Monokid. Ah, gross, you puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Monokid claimed his collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... It's like a thought. I guess it's okay. After all, I've still got 4 more cubs. Yeah, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
You kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen!
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. So I wonder if there's going to be like 5 trials, and for some reason each Monokub is going to jump in front of it every time. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. And this guy's all over the place, or he's just a really good actor every time. Why does adrenaline create such an exquisite feeling of despair? It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value at all?
Hey,
Hey, I know human life is precious. Not a monster, you know. So if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Oh!
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What's your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're going to have to work for it. The corpse formerly known as Rentaro may have had a hunch.
Huh? What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rentaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. So yeah, we do have his room key, so there might be something in there. This will be related to his hunch you claim he had. I wonder...
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder...
Ben?
You have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of the deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad!
Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However...
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Huh? You're still pestering me with those annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? Keep this up, you're gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
Never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
I can't wait. Wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it. You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. Chutzpah. Yeah. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota. I need to reset. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Oh really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
Pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mono kid was obnoxious, rude, and rude. Get that Mono kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. Why do I think Monodam did something?
Because.
Oh, okay, never mind. I did it for us.
Ah!
Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting!
You probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all of this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you must not give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Ugh. Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point out Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time!
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to get rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we going to do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know that too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up, shut up. You all just need to shut up. Kato's voice boomed in the air. The room went silent.
Damn!
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
The one who's pissing me off the most.
Dumbass!
Is you, Shuichi. Why, Shuichi hasn't even said anything.
Huh?
What? Oh, okay. Because he punched him.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma.
Oh, okay. Well, she also said she passed it on to everyone.
You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop this sort of altercation. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gunter not sure it waste of time, but Gunter agree fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put, I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry, you should all go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by your...
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allow him some privacy for now. Oh, okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll be happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad... Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. Helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gunter will go back too. Let Gunter know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to Ultimate Lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. There should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you if you're just going to sit here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's going to help you, it'll be her, in your memories. Those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. Just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist's research lab. I'm surprised the chapter hasn't ended yet. It's not as if there would be any memories here. These are the things she was really passionate about. That's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to have heard her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. Really? That's a lot. Should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. Took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. Ah. Strange feeling, the sounds seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please,
see how that went.
Be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face. I won't give up.
Oops.
For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
What was the question marks? Was he actually hearing that? And if so, you'd think he would know. Chapter 1. My class trial, our class trial. Loving members, 15, 14. To be continued. I thought I finished the class trial. There we go. Musical note hairpin. Yes, I do want to save. And that is what I'm going to call it. This has been 4 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, good. Yeah, it's 4:30. Today's Thursday. So yeah, I'll definitely be on same time tomorrow. Probably for the same amount of hours. Just continuing into chapter 2. Where I'm guessing it'll continue. I doubt there'll be any more twists like that, so be more of a standard Danganronpa story. But yes, it's been fun. So I am streaming concurrently YouTube and Twitch. And so VODs will be on YouTube permanently, though I am unlisting them after a week. But they will be in the playlist past live streams. So you can find them there if you need them, just so they don't clutter people's subscription feeds. And the first edited Danganronpa episode, edited I say, only slightly, just cuts out the pauses and some of the faffing about. comes out on the first hour, because they'll be hour-long videos. So, I guess I got 4 episodes out of this one, maybe, or 3 if I cut out a whole bunch of nonsense. But yes, I will be back this time tomorrow with Chapter 2. And bye-bye. Thank you for always dropping in also. I do appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.